About the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. About the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Yo, 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 yo! Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. Appreciate you guys stopping in. We're just getting this bad boy rolling. Welcome, welcome. I think we're going to keep the bangers rolling right along. Not slowing down on the bangers.
Zach the Strayed Boy.
So if you guys are just joining us, if this is the first episode you guys are watching, basically we've overloaded the dock spawn, and then we isolated the water spawners on the back side of it by the tree and in the water. If you guys want to know how to do that, exclamation point docks, exclamation point water. Hey, water. Whoa. Hey, if you really wanna know. We're on phase 10. We're still just doing the same thing. Same thing. And I figured since I finally dropped the video, might as well push it a little bit. Since I dropped the video. A short. I kept it short. Make it easy on everybody. Is that shiny? Oh, bro. Alarm system's going off. The puppies. It's probably the solicitors. They're back for round 2. I ran them off last night. I like peeked out. Yo, what's going on, Ruth? Welcome in. They were like beating on my door. Like, what the heck? So I went out there and I looked. Like, after they had walked to my neighbor's. And they were banging on my neighbor's door. So I peeked out at them. Got eye contact with them. Walked back inside. Then they came and started beating on my door again. We ran them off, but if I didn't answer the door the first time, that doesn't mean hang around. Yo, what up, Jay? Welcome in, homie. Welcome, welcome. Yo, peace, everybody. Peace. Seen my sister and my mom today. That was pretty cool. They pulled up. Freaking, I'm watching one of my... Yo, welcome in, Jatine. Welcome. I'm watching one of my mom's plants. And she didn't give me the bottom to it. So I literally watered it, right? And I hadn't noticed it before, but I was watering it. Next thing I know, I just see a massive puddle forming underneath it. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Fortunately, I had the remedy for it, but, you know. You know. I was like, bro, bringing stuff over here to spill everywhere? That is just not right. You're lucky you're my mother. Yo, what's going on, Pete? I dropped the video. If you guys want to know how to do this, exclamation point, water. 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 If you really want to know how to isolate the water spawner, then just exclamation point, water. I made it real simple, made it really easy. Super fast. Super easy. If you need to know how to overload this spawner, exclamation point docs. Glad you had the problem solver. Oh yeah, I had the problem solver. Yeah, like, my neighbor across the street gave me this massive reef. This thing was huge. And it's actually made out of, like, acorns and pine cone. Like, it's legit. It's legit, bro. Like, it's probably like a $50 reef. She gave it to me. Okay, so I had that. But it came in this massive round container, right? So what I did was I popped the top off of it, slid it underneath the plant. You know, I made it work. I'm resourceful. Hella resourceful. Just wait until I start my DJ channel. We're gonna be 7 o'clock in the morning, blasting music as loud as it goes. Yo, hella tough indeed, kid. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're having an amazing day, kid. Legend. Yo! Jatine! Jatine! Welcome in, bro. Come on in. You just became a legend. Welcome in, homie. Let's flip and go. Yo, let's flip and go, fam. Yo. Yo. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate that. Hey, production team. Grab him a Capri Sun. Okay. I'll let him know. I'm not letting you know, but, you know, welcome in. Do not ever get it twisted or disrespected. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic day today. We're just living life to the fullest, no complaints. You know, no illusions of grandeur, only grandeur. Hey. Only the most shiny of bacon. The kawaii bacon. Oh, you say you want to see some bacon? I got you. Bacon got back. They don't know about it. Speaking of that, I'll be back this week. You already know, fam. Hell yeah, let's go. They don't know about this. Oh, hella fire. You already know, kid. You already know. Oh. Oh, what are we looking at? Toe? Oops. Just getting a little carried away there. Best screenshots in the game. Best screenshots in the game. Don't ever get it twisted. We got the rainbow. We got the homies. Oh, there they are going laugh mode. The homies indeed, kid. The big time homies. Chikorita not treating me as nice. I had to get 42 shiny Bulbasaurs before I got the Shalfa. I did the math. Alright, let's get that Shalfa. Only the toughest. You already know, kid. Hey. I made the videos, everybody. If you guys want to know how to do this, I made 2 videos. One, if you already know how to overload, you're just going to type in !water. Water. And then if you don't know how to overload, it's going to be ! docks. And then after you watch that video, click the pin link and it'll take you to the isolation of the water spawners. And then come back. And kick it. Hey. Yeah, we got it going on. Yo, I pulled up on the gas station today. Got me a lemonade. Seen a homeless dude. This is the same homeless dude. I don't even know if he's homeless. I think he just is hella poor. This dude's been walking around begging for money in this neighborhood for probably 20 years. Seen him up there today. He said he was related to Tech 9 at one point. But if you're from where I'm from, everybody says that they're related to homie. Everybody. It's like, damn, is everybody in my city cousins? Shit, I don't know. I ended up giving him money before he asked me for money. I knew it. I seen him. I seen his ass. I had some money in my pocket. I hooked him up. But I hit him with the reverse, right? He didn't even... I already knew. He had no money. He wanted some money. And... homie... low-key, I feel for homie. Homie's got it rough. You know? The cops leave him alone, though. They don't mess with him. They all know him by name. He's just kind of a little out there. Like, he obviously has some, you know, handicaps going on. Nah, but then there was this other homeless dude up there by Little Caesars. And I had given him money before. Like, I gave him some money, like, the day before. And then I went back up there to get something from Family Dollar. He asked me for money again. I was like, bro, I just gave you money yesterday. He's like, oh, that's right. I was like, yeah, I literally already gave you some money. I'm not gonna give you money every time I walk up here. It's just not the way that works. You got me twisted, homie. Homie, the second dude that I'm telling you guys about, homie seems like he's fully capable of functioning normal in society. He doesn't seem like he has an issue there. The other fella obviously does have an issue. But this fella, I was like, nah, bruh. You're not the troll. You're not. I'm not paying the toll to walk into Family Dollar every day. You got me twisted. You got your Shellfish Charmander today. And it's a female? No flipping way. Mine's a dude. Mine's just a normal dude. Yo, my gas station up the road, they added slot machines in there. It's crazy, bro. It's like a full-blown casino up there now. They had these like little machines that would push quarters, and then they upgraded it to slot machines. Shit's crazy. Even our laundromat has machines. Damn. That's tough. That is tough. They had the quarter pushers for a hot minute, but they upgraded. That gas station is going crazy. Having all the bars and pubs in Australia is so bad for society. It is. I was like, dang, I asked homie. Here's the thing. At the laundromat, though, for real, like, if you ain't... Why do they think people's got all this money to gamble if they're chilling at the laundromat? That's crazy. Yeah, spend all your money here and keep coming back. Technically not the laundromat, but next to the smoke shop. And they get you while you're sitting around. Oh, I got you. That's it. Exactly. Busters. Busters, man. Our laundromat had like some... They had mini like arcade in there. It was called the Cleanorama. It was a pretty big deal. It had some the machines even have separate door to go to gambling machines. Oh, this really? So it's basically like a casino. That's wild. I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. That's so wild. You know, when you're from these parts, you know. When you're from these parts, shit like that doesn't surprise you, honestly. They get you, indeed. Next thing you know, you're spending your last $5 trying to make 20. Yeah, it's rough out there in the streets. It really is. Hey, one good thing though. One good thing, I had taken my little brother's dad up to the gas station to get some beer or whatever, that he don't have a car. So I took him up there and he walks in there. Dude hits like $1,000 on one of those machines. Immediately stands up and tells everybody in the store, "Hey, I'll buy you guys anything you want right now. I just won the jackpot." And so homie bought my little brother's dad a carton of cigarettes, a bottle of whiskey, all of his beer, put money in on his gasoline, gave him $50. Homie next to him ended up doing the same deal. So that was actually kind of cool, but it's still not it's still not good, you know what I'm saying? Yo, it was hella tough. It was hella tough. He was hella happy. I was like, "What the hell took you so long?" And he's like, "Look." I was like, "Oh shit." Yeah, that was the one good one. I mean, honestly, typically it's just a whole bunch of, I mean, just straight up, just a whole bunch of tweakers, prostitutes, you know, pimps, drug dealers. I mean, I'm not even trying to, that's just what it is. People trying to make a quick buck that can't make it to the casino. We got we got hella casinos over here. I don't know if you guys remember, but I tried going to it one time. And I didn't have like a plastic ID. I had a paper ID for whatever reason. Just happened to have that paper ID. They legit wouldn't let me in. And then my uncle went in and gambled for like an hour and a half and had me sit out there on the bench. This shit pissed me off. He did just help me fix my truck, so I wasn't like trying to create a scene or anything, but I was like, bruh. Yeah, good times. Yeah, that was a chill uncle. That was a chill uncle. Yo, hella pops. That was my uncle I could call at any time of the night. He'd get up and help. That uncle was pretty tough. Yeah, it was fire. Yeah, my dad had, I think, 3 brothers. And he had 3 sisters. There were 7 of them. And they lived in a little ass 1-bedroom house. And they had this basement that they converted to like the girls' rooms over here, and then the boys would all bunk up in this other little room. And my aunt actually owns that house now. It's still in the family, which is pretty good. But we don't ever go there anymore, really. We used to pull up there every function. All the functions were at my grandma's. And then as soon as my grandma was no longer with us, bless her soul, we started pulling up on my aunt's. And my aunt's house is fire. She ended up doing all of her own tile work in her bathroom, which I hella respect because I'm a craftsman myself, so I was gonna help her do it, but I had other responsibilities that I needed to get taken care of. Is that shiny? No.
I guess you are stupid. I'll be watching.
Pump, 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 pump. Sometimes I forget that I have the camera on.
Have you made up your mind?
Should probably sit back a little bit. Got the whole forehead in the cam. Bump, 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 bump. Yo, did y'all see? I don't typically get involved with drama. But did y'all see what that damn Campbell's soup dude said? That shit was crazy, guys. That shit is crazy. Homie says something about poor people eat that shit and he ain't eating it and it was grown in a lab and it's bioengineered. That shit was so crazy, bro. You know everybody's still fixing to make their green bean casserole. I ain't gonna shut shit down. It is kind of interesting though. I love bioengineering though, so I'm good. Tough. Everybody, it even says it on the thing. Everybody was freaking out about it. It's like, bro, it's canned food, like, you know. Made with bioengineered food ingredient, yeah. I just seen everybody freaking out about it. I'm like, this is crazy. They don't understand even corn is better. Oh, for sure. Oh, 100%. They don't understand shit. I think the other thing, he was talking shit on a group of people too. The fella that was running his mouth. Yeah, that shit was all over my... When I was scrolling, it was all over it. I was like, bro. I'm like, not interested. I'd be not interested in a lot of things. You get to the point where I'm just scrolling and nothing's there. That'd be terrible. Yo. Yo, I respect it. I mean, if you don't, it's gonna keep showing you that shit. One thing that I can't stand is when I'm scrolling and I see a mukbang, right? And they've got the grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell with the hot Cheetos and stuff in there. The hot Cheeto grilled cheese burrito. And that bad boy is like this freaking big around. It's like this freaking long. And they're like eating it with two hands like this. Like, where the hell is my burrito like that? Shit. Y'all over here eating these massive burritos. My Taco Bell be giving me this tiny little taquito. I get this little ass taquito. I'm like, bruh. Disrespectful. Or, you know, they get the, or when they get the nacho fries, and they're like, ooh, we're trying nacho fries, we're trying nacho fries. And then their nacho fries look like they done took the entire reserves of nacho fries and stuffed them in there. Like they took 4 things of nacho fries, added them all into one thing to make it look like this massive thing of fries. And then they chew into them and crunch, crunch, crunch. The shit is steaming hot. They get massive amounts. And it looks way more fire. 10 times better. And their cheese is way fuller. I can't freaking stand it. Honestly, that ass, I'm going to start favoriting those. And when I go up there to get my Taco Bell, I'm going to be like, alright guys. Alright, check it out. I'm going to need it to look like this. Yo. I don't be going carrying on nobody, though. That ain't really my thing. Honestly, I wish Chipotle would hook it up like I see them burritos they have online, too. Shit's crazy. I seen them. They're taking Chipotle, right? They'll get a big-ass thing of it. Get a thing of some spicy Doritos. Cut the side of it open. Open that bad boy up. Throw the entire bowl in the Doritos. Shit blew my mind. Pretty fire. Yeah, I watch a lot of like vlogging content, travel content, like like people going and eating places and trying food, different cultures. I'm really interested in different cultures and different types of people. And it's really easy to learn about people now with YouTube, you know? Well, you can't really like learn, but you can kind of see how people are, you know? I think that's really cool. Oh, heck yeah, kid. I got this dude named Mike OK, like Mike OK that I've been watching. Dude pulls up on Iraq. Homie be pulling up on these crazy places and going and kicking it with the people. And I'm not, when I say kicking it, homie pulls up and gets drunk with them. Is out there smoking out of bongs with them, hitchhiking, camping. That shit is tough, bro. I respect it. I did, like, honestly, I used to watch, like, Pokemon content, too, on here, um, like, people opening up packs. I had this one fella that I would watch open up packs, and he did a live stream one day, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna hop in the chat and chop it up with homie. And homie immediately started talking shit to me directly. And like, I thought we were all bantering, having a good time. Homie literally just starts calling me out, talking shit. And I'm like, alright, homie, like, you can go F yourself. I'm not supporting your content anymore. This is hella whack. Hella whack. Tried to, like, flame me for having 1K subs and shit. I'm like, dude, you are... I didn't get involved with it too much, but I'm like, bro, you be making jokes constantly. One person makes a joke and you start acting all brand new. Fake ass. Fake individuals always expose themselves over time. It just is what it is. They can't hide the mask forever. But yeah, it was Dangle. It was Dangle. Because the homie was funny. Like, homie, he would crack a pack, right? He's cracking packs. And if there's no good cards in the pack, he'd take the whole pack. Literally had a trash can cam set up. He would throw the cards in the trash. And just throw them all in the trash. Like, I thought that was, just for shock value, that was funny. Just for shock value, just throwing like Pokemon cards in the trash. I was just like, that's what originally drew me to watching it. I'm like, and then he would try to stick it in some styrofoam. Shit was so funny. Yeah. I can't even remember what I said. That's how insignificant it was. It was just a slight little banter joke, I think. And then I used to watch this other fella. Oh, this other fella, man. Cringe. I'm not saying any names. I'm not trying to shit on anybody's channel or anything, but it's amazing what some of these people do. These are all pack opening. This is all pack opening content. I used to consume a little bit of pack opening content. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit. I still do. Just not in the same way. I mean, people are liking this method. Yo, heck yeah, kid. You have now been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. You've set wisely. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I should probably put a Christmas tree right there. I got a Christmas tree that could go right there easily. Who do you think I am? We got Christmas trees on lock. I got 2 of them. I got this little ass one. It's about that big, right? This little thing has eyes that open up and shut, and it talks shit. Oh, it's tough. Hella Christmassy. 'Tis the season. I like Christmas. I don't mind winter. I just don't like driving in the snow, really. Even though it's not really an issue, it's just an inconvenience and slightly higher risk. I mean, I get around. I got 4-wheel drive. I get around no problem, but, you know. Homie next to me, though. Yo, let's go, Ed. Get that shiny luck. We don't give a... Whoa. I don't know if you know. Yeah, you wanna be the pro. Boom, 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 boom. We haven't faced shit today. How long have we been running for? 40 minutes? That's rough. Phasing nothing. Huffing and puffing. They ain't saying nothing. Ugh. Yo, production. They got us taken care of. I keep shaking my leg and it's shaking my monitor, which I have my camera mounted on my monitor, so it keeps shaking it. It be happening like that sometime. Bro, it's gonna be tough once I get a freaking a GoPro. Wait till we get a GoPro. I was looking at one. See how much they are on Black Friday. Hella Pops Kid, you know it. You know all up in the den what we are up to. Plotting and scheming, scheming and plotting. We ain't stopping. Scheming, plotting. Bro, I've low-key using a turbo controller to get Alpha Charmander, 15th non-alpha. Dawning on me rough enough all 3 starters will be. Check it, what? Check it, yeah. It's alright, I made it easy for you guys. I made it hella easy for everybody. You know, Hefe's overload method combined with this Bulbasaur isolation method that I put together, easy. And then you overload this down here, which I threw together a video how to do that real quick. If you want to know how to do that, exclamation point docs. If you already know how to overload it, exclamation point water. If you want to isolate the water spawn like me. If you wanna get hella hyphy and run in circles, homie's looking like a homie named Steve Urkel. Looking for the purple turtle. I couldn't help myself. We're booking it. We're running. There you go, Ed. Exclamation point docs. And then once you get to that video, it might just be exclamation point doc. There might not be an S on it. I was kind of in a rush when I was putting that link together. There might have been, I think it's just exclamation point doc. All up in the scene. Homie said that he's feeling hella mean. Water. Gotta get it because you know that it was hotter. Whoa. There you go. Oh my god. Bro, I'm kind of have a hankering to play some Mario 3 at some point. I kind of need to play Mario 3, and we're not going to take the flutes. We're going to play all the levels. Because that's another Mario game that I really love, that I have beaten all the levels multiple times. It's just been a while. It's been a while. Honestly, I should show you, I should hook up the Wii U Mario Maker and show you guys some of these levels that I made back in the day in my prime. In my prime Mario days. You guys would shit your pants if you seen it. It appears someone is knowledgeable. Indeed. Let's flip and go, kid. You already know. Yeah. You know, I'm just gearing you guys up, letting you guys get a little sneak peek of what I'm thinking about doing. I freaking love Mario 3. No, I made some levels that are... I probably couldn't even beat the levels that I made now back in the day. That would be some content. Trying to beat my old levels that I made. Shit. Those levels are nuts, bro. Yo, hella shiny popcorn. Hell yeah, kid. I was watching your series on Hyrule Warrior, and I haven't gotten through it yet. Yo, thank you, kid. I have a full-length video on Bulbasaur. Nah, we didn't do the DLC on any of the Hyrule Warriors. I didn't see a point in getting it. Oh, wait. We have all the DLCs for the OG Hyrule Warriors. I didn't do any for Age of Calamity, though. That shit was $30, bro. Or $24.99, like... That's what I paid for Breath of the Wild. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got a full-length video on Bulbasaur, though. I was able to do a really good take on that one. Um, I had someone comment on that video that I didn't properly explain it. And I was like, a 4-year-old kid could understand what I was explaining in that video, and I think it's 20 now. It's fun watching it. Yo, nice. I had a lot of fun. Bro, we have a lot of fun playing Zelda games. I mean, it's just is what it is. You guys want to go watch some phenomenal gaming experiences, go check out any of the Zelda playthroughs. Every single one of them's a hitter. Even the ones where we rebeat shit. Banger 30 indeed. They really went after it on this one. But anyway, hello, I'm here for the whole stream. I'm laying down, getting ready for tomorrow's ankle checkup. And a new cast. Nice, you should go green and orange on it. Do green and orange swirls going around the whole thing. That would be sick. Green and yellow. You mean like the Green Bay Packers? Whoa, what the hell? Yo, what kind of shit is this? That's crazy. You can really get this thing to min-max. You could do some 180 turns in this game. Green Bay Packers, you say? Cheesehead. That's tough. No, I bet it looks cool. Did you do swirls or no? Nice. I'd say anywhere from 20 to 60 hours. Yeah, about 20 to 60. Since you'll get 2 Shalfa Gargais in different sizes. And another Shalfa Gumi. Other stuff as well. Like 30 shinies. Yo, congrats, Stark. Hella tough. I was thinking red and blue. My husband would be the toe kicker. Huh. Huh. That's hilarious. That's funny. Video paused. Are you still watching the songs that you're listening to? Indeed. And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? We at Pumpkin Hill. Work. 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 Fiber internet, by the way.
And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with the
Fist metal cracker.
I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper.
Let it get to me.
I'm just gonna creep
Down Pumpkin Hill, I got stuff on my lost P. Hey.
I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back 'em up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you
With chicken only scared.
It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the plate and meet your match. It ain't no thing.
I love this song, but YouTube has a problem with it. Unfortunately. Banger. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, what up, Van? Yo, thanks for stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Is the music too low? Heck yeah, hope you enjoy your stay. Nah, this is Zelda Wind Waker. This is the Dragon Roost style. The Dragon Roost. Charmander, tough. I got mine on my like 24th or 25th or something. Shalfa. Shalfalfa. Some good sounding stuff. Will you ever evolve him? I did. I did, and then I de-evolved him. Yeah, one time evolved it to a Charizard. Yep, I sure did. This one will get you falling back in your seat like this. You gotta get the neck pillow out, you know, kick your feet up. Just chill. Took me 80. Some are fast, some took forever. True. We could get one right now. We could get the shiny alpha Squirtle right now. We could get it right now. Get it right now. Nope. Took 180 hours. Damn. How long did it take you to get Bulbasaur? Bulba. Or have you not even gotten Bulbasaur yet? Excuse me. Oh, nice. You got yours fast? That's tough. That's nice. Great. No, that is nice, though. I like Bulbasaur in the anime. Freaking toughy. Shit just makes you want to start whistling it. Whistle while you work. Whistle while you work. Whistle while you twerk. Wait. Watch your ears, guys. Didn't mean to blow your eardrum, sorry. Sometimes that high octave comes out of nowhere. It literally just sneaks up on me like a ninja. Assassin. Until I hit that high note. You know when that... no thank you. Hella Bobskid, you know it. I'm literally, this is what you call level 3 lounging. If I ever got my head back like this, you know we're kicking it. See how much of this shit we could take. We went hard in the paint yesterday. I go hard in the paint. What you think? What you think? Hey. Whoa. We about to get scrubbed dirty. All up in the den. Gonna get them scrubs on deck because you know that we are always gonna win. We ain't playing no games yet. This shit is a natural occurrence. Don't get it twisted because it will hurt your jaw. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Hey. Whoa. Shit, it's about to get scrubby. Shit right here bangs so hard, I don't care who you are. You gotta be deaf to not like this shit. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. What does make a difference Switch OLED doing this? Nothing. Nothing. This is a universal method. Alright, I'm on the Switch 2, but the same exact method will work on a Switch 1, Switch OLED. It doesn't mean nothing. You just gotta get this shit set up, homie. Once you get it set up, you can do like I do. Let me show you. Pinky out. Hold on. Hand cam. I don't know about this shit. Alright. You imagine the Switch 2 means... I don't know. When you're doing a despawn method, it doesn't affect it that bad. You might have to do this. You might have to come touch the pole. You might have to go from this crack to this pole. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. You might have to hold your pinky out just right when you do it too. I'm back. I had to do some work. Welcome to the spot. I'm putting in that work right now. I'm putting in that work. Putting the miles on my feet. I got blisters on my toes. I got blisters on my ankles. That ain't gonna stop me. But I will also say thank you. Hey, what's the word? All up in the den. Yeah, yeah, no, we're never scared. We be doing it, pursuing it. On the daily, yeah, coming through with it. What you thought you knew how to do with it. We coolin' it. Yeah, we coolin' it. Y'all don't want me to start recording. Hey. I've only wrote down one song I ever made. And I recorded it. And that shit went hard as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Shit did go hard. I got this old computer that I used to record music back in 2010, 2012. That was like 2012. I got the entire discography on there. I'm not gonna be dropping any of those songs though, just because, yeah. Yeah, we don't ever quit. Yeah, we keep it moving. All up in the den. Yeah, we keep it grooving. I used to do a hella double time raps. Good times. I got one with the pops on there too. He said. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch for a minute, man. I might have to swap out these goggles. These ones kind of, with the headset on, they push down on my nose. I don't know, after a while it gets a little not so comfortable. I mean, these are an expensive pair of glasses, don't get me wrong. I like them, they're fine, they look good-ish, they look alright. They were the best pair up there. Transitionals, by the way. They turn dark. I wish they would have actually listened to me when I asked them to do what I asked them to do, but they didn't. It's okay. What we got going on here? Hey, all up in the spot. Bro, you need to sit up, bro. What are you doing, falling asleep over there? Oh, hell yeah, kid, you know it. Homie needs to shave. What's up on that camera? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. This is a groove right here. That's the best part. Hey. What you thought you knew? 021 Chikorita. Hate those over odds hunts. I feel you. I feel you. This is one of the new bangers. How have we not phased one shiny in an hour and a half? Yeah.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Yo, that sounds so demonic. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, guys. That was the entire playlist, besides one song. I'm gonna put that song on now. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick, too. Grab something to drink, stretch real quick, and we'll be back here shortly. We're still looking for this little Squirtle. Very elusive little ominous little fella. We're on phase 10. We haven't phased once tonight. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. But heck yeah, everybody. I'll be right back. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys end up sticking around, we're chilling. It's all good in the den. I'll be right back, everybody. Yo, 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 yo. Lionsden Gaming back with another banger. Yeah, we've had luck with that shit. We've had luck with it. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Lions Den, where every day we pop off, and we pop the top, and we succeed. Hell yeah, kid. Hella big pops. You love to see it. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Had to let them doggos out, you know. You know the deal. Ugh. We're still hunting this stinking Bulba. I'm sorry, Squirt. We're hunting Squirt, not Bulba. We already caught Bulba. What the hell am I thinking? Yo. Through all my other frames. Yo, only the most shiny of water, you know it. Alright, y'all. Enough messing around. Enough messing around. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. What the hell is this? Alright, we gotta lock in. Here we go. We gotta summon our inner water spirit. We gotta channel our inner water spirit. That's what we need to do. And the only way to do that is to listen to the aquatic ambience. Ambiance. Ambient. Yeah, this song right here is a trip. I have it way louder than you guys are listening to it. I'm listening to it probably 3 times as loud. If I cranked it up as loud as it should be, you guys wouldn't be able to hear me talk. You see that catch? They don't do it like that anymore. Exclusive. I might even show you guys my Pokemon on my Game Boy in a minute, if you guys want to see it. I do have a shiny Yveltal. I do have a shiny Xerneas. Multiples. I've never hacked a game. Pokemon game, never hacked. I did get traded some Pokemon from www.australiaaussie.net. I don't know what it was, but I did a couple wonder trades at one point and got some. They had to have been glitched. I mean, but literally, I'll show you guys. You guys know I got the DBZ shirt on today. But here's my Game Boy DS games. I've got Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. But I've also got Mario and what the hell's on my finger? Oh, that's dead ass a cut. I got Mario and Luigi Dream Team. You can't see it. What method did I use? I used the isolation method. Exclamation point ISO. Exclamation point ISO. I've got Fire Emblem's Birthright, which I don't know where the hell that's at. I've got Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy Explorers, Pokemon Omega Ruby. But this is what I was going to show you guys. Yeah. I actually have a legit Darker Eye. And this is the card that I got to get it. Yeah, it's hella fire, kid. And not just that. For everybody out there that ever was questioning whether or not my Arceus and my Darker Eye are legit, yeah, I still have the card for him. Majora's Mask. And my brother has my Ocarina of Time. That's most of them, though. Yeah, I ended up... Yo, what up, Pando? Welcome in. It took you 52 Froakies before getting an alpha. Feels life, man. Yeah, I used to have way more games, bro. I had so many more games. Gave them all to my little brother. I don't know what happened to any of them after that. I think I gave back. I gave back more than anything I ever took. I gave back more. So, just, I want that to be written in the sands of time. I was one. Oh. Yeah, I would run isolation, bud. This Squirtle isolation's been being a pain in the butt. It's not been so fruitful. Yeah, I have a lot of collections. I'm a collector. Maybe if I watch the Force Spawn Overload method overnight, I might. Yeah, keep going, bro. It took me 25 shinies to get mine. You gotta keep fighting the good fight. Why are you aggroing me? You collect Funkos? I have some. You want to see my favorite Funko that I got? I'll show it to you. I'm just shiny hunting. I mean, I got a second. Here, I'll show it to you. This one's cool. New York Comic Con limited edition. Super Saiyan Trunks, bro. This thing is tough as hell. And it's in perfect condition other than... Oh no, I fixed it. It's in perfect condition. It's cool. My brother also got me a Goku and a Krillin. And I also got this. So hopefully if I get this out, it'll summon in the shiny alpha. If I set it in the right spot. I'll put it right there. Yeah, when it comes to Pops, Funkos, I mainly only collect Dragon Ball Z ones. I mean, I have a whole bunch of different stuff. I like Dragon Ball Z figures sealed. I also have a Gundam collection that I started building. I got one of them done. It's pretty cool. The Gundam that I actually built was a DS Gundam game pre-order exclusive that you had to pre-order the game to even get that specific Gundam. So it was a hella rare one that I put together. I didn't realize how rare it was when I was cracking into it and just building it, but I did record the entire build live. So that build's actually on the live past broadcast. Like, I put that bad boy together on stream. It was tough. I went back and watched it. I did a good job on that one. And I have chat on there. Bro, I have chat on there and not one person stopped in. But go back and watch. I was still being entertaining when no one was watching. That shit is epic. Big Pops kid, you know it. I was eating popcorn when I was watching myself build it. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I like putting together Gundams. I started putting them together after work, before I started streaming regularly. Cause I would my old job was so consuming of my life that it was almost like I couldn't ever finish anything at work because there was so much work, nothing could ever actually ever be done. So I would get off work and I would put shit together to finish, like, to actually get something done. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's almost therapeutic at that point. Yo, hella fire. I'd show up to work, they're like, what'd you do last night? Oh, I recorded myself cracking a couple packs and built some Gundams. My second Gundam build, the VOD's up, and I failed at it, because it's super old. Like, it's so old. That the pieces were breaking. It was so brittle and old, I didn't realize it. I thought it looked cool, it looked like a freaking Power Ranger almost. It's pretty chill. Go yell at someone else. Man, that song's a slapper. We'll follow it up with another slapper. Say less. You guys know I get down with Wind Waker. I would not be mad if they ever just made a sequel to Wind Waker, like in that style, that was on the Switch. I would not be mad. I really like Breath of the Wild style, don't get me wrong, but I appreciate all styles of Zelda games, actually, like any style they want to drop at that point. Were y'all big fans of Echoes of Wisdom? Did you guys like really get down with Echoes? I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, I was talking crap on it at first, because we were like in the thick of doing 2D Zeldas when I hopped on that one, and it was hella different than any of the others. Fire? Hell yeah. That game got a graphics overhaul for the Switch too. Apparently it's way better. So did Link's Awakening. Bro, Game Boy Color Link's Awakening was way harder than playing it on the remake. That shit was way harder. As it should be. You play Donkey Kong games? Yeah, we beat it on stream. It only took about less than 25 hours. I'm gonna have to revisit the Donkey Kong game. I kind of ran through it pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna need to revisit that. I've also low-key been thinking about maybe playing some Smash Brothers at some point. Because I haven't played Smash in years. I don't regularly play it. And I think I should start at least popping it on and warming up a little bit. I'm not bad at it at all. I'm good at it. I just don't regularly play it. And now that I have fiber, I could do online battles while streaming and it won't like mess with anything. Yo, what up, ratatata? Exclamation point Bulba if you want to catch a shiny Bulbasaur in 20 to 60 hours. What's funny is my main on Melee is actually Ganondorf. Or on Smash. On New Smash. Ultimate. I'm a menace. 17 Charmanders, huh? At least you haven't hit 20 yet, so you're still under odds. Blessings. Let the Arcers bless you, my friend. Ah, despawn, fella. Man, we have been striking and missing. It's a swing and a miss. Hey, it still can't be as bad as that time we did that single isolation by the pool, and we did the invisible despawn method, where we did that for 4 hours and didn't see shit. That was tough. That was tough. Like, rough tough. What's good, bro? How many days did you get shiny Bulbasaur? I swear nothing but regular shiny Bulbasaurs keep spawning. I've gotten a whole box so far. It took us, we got it on the phase 43, so we got 42 shiny Bulbasaurs before we got it. I'd say it was a total of like maybe 40, 50 hours, 60. Maybe the big 6-0. This is what we're looking for. Shiny. Squirtle. Yeah, don't let... Bro, don't ever lose hope, bro. You're in the Lions Den. Sheesh. Hey. Classic. Now what are we playing? Let's play this. Bro, the ice cream man should be rolling down the street bumping this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for sure though. Hey, what it do? Yo, we be coming through. No, hella fire, you know it. What do we got going on here? Ah, wait, what's this? More. Show more. Oh, here we go. That's right, Mario. Let him know. Uh. This song right here be hitting a little different. tough. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn this game music on for a second. Just kinda have a brief banger 30 intermission. We just did a banger 2 hours and 30 minutes. Hey, you know, it's easy to listen to some good music when it starts playing. For all the purists out there that just want to listen to feet smack against the ground, here you go. Here you go, feet slappers. In the city. Bro, I'm finna sneeze. Okay, we're good. Bro, no wonder my room's 5 degrees. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm back. I had to shut my back door, like, that stuff was freaking cold. Oh my god. King, let's not, bro. Let's not. Let's calm down a little bit, fella. Yo, chill, my guy. Chill. If you guys haven't already, be sure to, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to tap that button. You know which one I'm talking about. I've been testing your method for Bulbasaur. 3 hours and no shiny. Yep, I'm hopeful. You got this, King. You got this. We got the Shalfa 2 days ago. And then I isolated the water spawn. I had to. I had to do that. It took me hours to get this figured out. And then it all dawned on me. It came to me like a mythical dream. And I knew at that point what I needed to do. See what we get here, guys. I've been running this bad boy for a hot minute, so we haven't gotten lucky today once. One flippin' time. Hey, what's up, Landon? Welcome in, homie. Oh, it's going really well, thank you. How's it going with yourself? was watching videos with the loudest cooling system of all time. Interesting. What kind of cooking system are we talking? Industrial size ovens. What phases? We've gotten 8 Squirtle and 1 Totodile, and we are on phase 10. We're 8-1 on Squirtle to Totodile. I have a feeling getting a Shalfa Totodile doing this method is going to take a ridiculous amount of time. Or you just have to get hella lucky. It just seems like they're a lot more rare than Squirtle. And it might just be that spawn, because they're typically spawning on that back right. Like on the far side, on the right side. Which I've gotten 2 Squirtles there by happenstance before, shiny. You know, so... I don't know, it's weird. Like, I'm all for it though, you know? I'm trying to get this bad boy going. Yeah, I think the Totodile Shalfa is the hardest Shalfa to get, starter-wise. The rest of them you could either isolate, and the Squirtle, obviously, you roll more Squirtles doing this specific method here, which I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. I'm hunting a Squirtle, you know, so I would rather it be like that. If you want my God's honest truth. All up in the den, and you know we got a grin. Yeah, I have Shalfalfa. We have Legend. What you know about that? And we also have 2 T-Pig Shiny Alpha. Little stream behind the bridge. Yeah. I mean, there's an easy isolation for that too. Run back methods are just so superior, in my opinion. Like, if you're just going for whatever shiny, sure, fly. But if you're trying to actually get something in particular, I'm a big fan of this here, run back. Regardless of what Pokemon it is. I've been doing this shit since Dratini on top of Cafe Lana. I mean, since day 1 I've been doing it like this. How long have I been streaming? We've been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah, we have the Shiny Charm. And this is a Shiny Charm channel. We don't hunt without it. Just the 1K battle is worth it, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Yes, sir. Look how many shinies we have. These are all Charmander shinies. These are all T-Pig shinies. There's 2 alpha T-Pigs. I've got a shiny alpha Lucario. I've got an entire box damn near of shiny Bulbasaurs. We've got box of shinies, an entire box of Hippowdon shiny. We also have the entire box of shiny alpha. I'd say it's worth it. If you're hunting without it, you're basically just wasting your time. But, you know, to each their own. I lose the flex battle. The flex battle? Yeah. Yep. I don't even flex my boxes, really. I mean, sometimes I'll flex the fact that I have 2 shiny alpha starters, and both of them are carrying Master Balls, and they're both in Master Balls. So, that's kind of a flex. Yo, what's going on, Sweezy? Welcome back, homie. Appreciate you stopping in, fam. Welcome back to the spot. You know, another day, another shiny. Low-key, we haven't found 1 shiny yet today. Tell me why that is. Last night we were finding 1 every 20 minutes. We hit a dry spell. Let me pull this crocodile out of the inventory real quick and swap it with Blastoise. Bulbasaurs. And shelf of Froakie. The calm before the storm, you ain't lying. $100 for Froakie a week. Gave up 15 freaking Shalfa Ampharos. Yeah, I would have been doing it differently. I like to do an isolation despawn method on Froakie as opposed to a fly method. Personal preference. The advantages of that, you don't ever have to look at any Pokemon that's not what you want to be shiny. If you want to hunt something shiny, hunt something. You should try that. Yeah, literally. You just go, you run from the edge here to these stairs here and just back and forth. You just have to touch the fence, it'll spawn in, run to the stairs, despawn, run to the fence, touch it, spawn in, run back to the stairs. Like, it's clockwork. It's literally as easy as 1, 2, 3. A 4-year-old could do it. I'm fitting to have to get me some Chinese food tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna have to go get me a Chinese. Phew. Kinda thinking about it. General Tiso. $11. I can't wait. That's the kind of stuff that gets me excited. Now I'm gonna make, I'm making nachos for everybody. I'm gonna make nachos. I think we might make some little smokies. Pulling up on the family on Thanksgiving. You know I got to. I mean, sheesh. expect? I'm pulling up. I'm gonna show up and show out like my name was Sylvester. Oh wow. Interesting. Yeah, if you get it to go on that tree, you only have to go back over to that tree right there on the right. You don't have to go to the far tree. I'm gonna let people figure that one out on their own. Yeah, I got the candle lit in the background. You see that? Yeah, I got the candle lit. Sandalwood. This shit smells fire too. Cause that's how I do it. I can't believe I left my back door open, bro. Freaking room is like 40 degrees in here. Toes cold, hands cold. I'm not kicking the heater on for not doing it. I'm gonna ride it out. Yo, any shiny? There are other Pokemon in this game. I might do some organization here after a bit. Get all of the non-shinies that I don't want to keep out. Keep the shinies, organize them numerically. And then see what we're missing, and then count them all, and then put a little message up. This is how many we have out of the entire decks. I'm probably have more than 100 different shinies. Like I've got the gas. Honestly, I wish I would have never evolved my Clefairy to a Clefable. We ended up getting a Shalfa Clefable out of the freaking middle. Ugh. It took us 5.5 hours to actually catch the one on a fly method. There's a new method to get shiny Clefable though now. It's actually kind of broken. I seen it. It's a rooftop despawn method, and you can also do it with Drampa, which is pretty cool. You can do it with Grandpa Drampa. Yeah, my dog, Grandpa Drampa. I'm finna go catch me a Drampa. I am gonna name my Drampa Grandpa. I think that's pretty fitting. But, you know, what can I say? Come up with those. Alright, let's see here. Totodile in the water. Looks like we have Totodile in the water. What else do we got? Toto in the water. Got Toto by the tree. Got Squirtle by the tree. Looks nice. Toto in the water. We've got Toto by the tree. Got Squirtle in the water. Toto by the tree. Another Toto by the tree. Squirtle by the tree. Another Toto. Another Squirtle. Squirtle. Yo, I was watching an interview with Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone, and he said that he puts on his movies that he was in when he was a kid, and he doesn't actually tell his kids that he was the one playing the movie. Oh my goodness, that would be so freaking funny, bro. Like, oh, that was a really good movie. That kid did a really great job in that movie. Haha, that kid was me. Get wrecked. Yo, hella fire kid it was. I was like, that's so cool. That is cool. Yo, Macaulay Culkin was in this weird ass movie back in the day called Party Animals. I sat there and watched that one day on it while I was playing Pokemon, and I was like, this movie is kind of nutty. That's like the craziest movie homie's in, honestly. Yeah, good times. Squirtle in the water. Got a Toto. Got a Squirtle squirt. Got a Squirtle. Got Toto. Alpha Toto. Normal. The T. Got the Alpha Squirtle over there in the cutscles. Another Squirtle. Toto. This for shout out. Toto. Toto in the water. Another Toto in the water. Got Squirtle by the tree. Toto by the tree. Got Toto in the water. Toto by the tree. Squirtle in the water. Another Squirtle in the water. A Toto in the water. Squirtle. You guys get the picture. It's basically either gonna be a Squirtle or Toto in the water, or a Squirtle or Toto by the tree. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Shiny hunts can be a little draining. You have to stay positive. You have to stay optimistic. You have to eat a beefy 5-layer. Imagine. Yo, that shit can help you through all the tough times. Me and my beefy, it is so beefy. You mix 23 flavors with 5 layers, shit starts hitting different levels. Sheesh. Oh, I went and got me a Fat Fire granola bar. Bruh, hold on a second. Hold on just one damn minute. I may or may not know a guy. Oats and honey. We do it major in the den. You know what I haven't tried would be fire? Those damn Nashville hot mozzarella sticks from Chili's. I haven't tried them. Double kill and save. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Mega Sableye actually has a different color eye than normal Sableye shiny. Alpha's blue. know you're dealing with the hunter at work here. You know, when you're a hunter, you get to see all the different types of variations of eyeballs that Sableye got. You'll get there. Honestly, I got my alpha from underneath the tower. But I did hunt my Sableye on a fly method. On a fly method where I would fly there, I would run and check the right side, see if there was a shiny. If there wasn't, I'd go check the left side, see if there wasn't a shiny. If there wasn't, I would just refly. And it took about almost 6 hours to get it. What are you doing there, bud? Homie said that he wanna be the one having a whole lot of fun. Our shiny luck has been dog water today. We haven't gotten diddly. We haven't gotten any shiny the entire time we've been playing. I'm getting really unlucky today. Yo, heck yeah. I'm fixing to go see if my brother's got some candy. I'll be right back. I could use some, something. I'll be right back. missed it. Thought I missed it. I got that gas. I got that King Kong in the trunk. King Kong. I started getting sidetracked. I'm here. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I get downstairs and my whole family's down there, so I had to say hi to everybody. I had to let them know what the deal was. I'm not going to be making any fudge on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to be making any fudge. It's not going to happen. I asked my mom to not make any either. And she said that she might. And I was like, okay. So that's cool. But here's what we ended up getting. Got the Funyuns minis. Flamin' hot. I got 3 Reese's. We got 3 Reese's, one for every single one of you guys. Oh heck yeah, kid, let's flip and go. I got the Sweet Tart ropes. If you don't like these, bro, like I don't know what the deal is. They're rainbow. And I got tangy strawberry and cherry. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got all the shit. You know what I'm saying? We're not done yet there. And to top it all off, we've got the Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew. Look at this shit. Oh my god, yes. This is absolutely critical. We just hit critical mass. Heck yeah, kid. Let's flip and go. We got all the snacks now. Here, help yourself. Let's go. We got all the snacks now, bro. No, they just got back. Look at these. These are so fire, bro. They're soft and they're tasty. I almost just put one in my nose on accident. Mm-hmm. Yep. Damn. I am glad I went down there. Mm-mm-mm. My break from Za is over. My honey hunt living decks. You still here, Tetsu? Probably not. Appreciate everybody that hung out while I went and re-upped on some Fat Fire. Absolute legends. We out here. Camera's shaking like a mug. Bro, the flaming hot Funyuns already ate like 10 of them. bro. My brother was like, I know how you like hot Cheetos, so I thought you might like these. Yes. Yes, you were right. You were right. They ended up going to the Mexican restaurant. One that I like to go to, actually. They make this thing. It's basically just a fat. It's only like 12 bucks, right? But it comes with 3 flour tortillas that are freaking like bigger than your hand. It comes with a fat thing of like Cajun style shrimp, beef, and chicken. And it comes with mixed bell peppers and onions. And you could get it with mushrooms too. I don't typically get it with mushrooms. And it comes out and it's sizzling and it comes with rice and beans. 12 bucks. It's crazy, bro. Oh my god, yes, kid. It is absolutely to drool for. Absolutely. First time I had it, I was like, how is this only 12 bucks? It made no sense. Oh, not to mention unlimited chips and salsa. I love it there. It's wonderful. The only thing that kind of caught me off guard was I got some rice there one time, like a side order of specialty rice. I didn't read the fine print. And the rice had canned green beans in it, and I was like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm down for it, but that is interesting combination. It was a freaking gas. I had a taco earlier. I had a taco for sure for Taco Tuesday. Sheesh. I've eaten a lot of Mexican food, honestly. I used to get this thing. No, hella fire, kid, you know it. I got this, I got 2 Mexican restaurants that are close to me, right? One of them starts with a P. I'm not gonna dox myself and tell you guys exactly the name of them and where they're located and this and that, but one of them starts with a P, and one of them starts with a C. The one that starts with a P actually is like a chain, so they're all over the area, right? But then the one that starts with a C is in one spot. And I used to go to P for a while, and then they started kind of slacking, because I always get the California burrito, right? And when I first started going up there, it was almost like they had like home fry style fried potatoes in there. And then it went from that to like soft boiled potatoes with the skin still on it and shit. So I stopped going there. So now I go down here to this other place called, well, the C place. I mean, shit. I doubt you guys will find it. It's called California's. They make a pretty bomb burrito. But the point I was trying to get to. So basically, I would have them put the pico on the side, and then I will have them deep fry it. Chimichanga. Shit is fire as hell. A deep fried burrito that's that big around. It's crazy. Flying home, gonna see my nephew who's been playing Za. Nice. Be safe. Be safe out there. I seen they were bitching about people wearing flip-flops and PJs on the plane. Like, bro. Some of us don't always fly on planes. You know, we like to be comfortable. I've flown twice. That's it. And I've done a 19-hour-long car ride once. I actually did that twice as well. Shit sucked. The main thing that made the ride suck so bad was there was 9 of us crammed into a minivan with everyone's luggage. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was tough. The first time it was way worse than the second, but it's like everybody learned the first time to not pack as much stuff. And they were like bitching to me. They were like, ugh, you've got 2 suitcases? Like, ugh. I was like, bro, I have a duffel bag and a small pull behind suitcase. That's it. Like, you guys need to calm the hell down. Ooh, did you not see how little I packed? Yeah, like, did you see how you ran out of drawers and you ran out of freaking clean clothes because you only brought freaking 1 change of clothes? Like, I'm not sitting there doing laundry every night, bro. You twisted. Music is good in this game. It's alright. It's okay. It's not the worst I've ever heard. Let's try the Twisted Rainbow Punch. It has apple, cherry, strawberry, and orange. Should be pretty gasoline. Ooh, look at this bad boy. Yo. This thing looks tough. Mm-hmm. You ain't lying, kid. Those ones do hit different. Definitely like them better than the cherry. There's cherry and there's strawberry, but there's just no basic orange ones though. Pretty interesting. Indeed, kid, indeed. Abso-flippin'-lutely. By the way, welcome in, Jay-Z. Appreciate you stopping in, fam. Oh, we just swapped. We just lost our swan. That's why it's important. Always hell yeah. That's what I like to see, honestly. What I ended up getting. Shiny Alpha Bulbasaur. Absolutely ridiculous. Brother. Yo, I know. I know, bro. Wowie. Tell me about it. Alpha Shiny. We also got the Alpha Shiny Charmander too. Yeah, the Alpha Shinies are crazy. Yo. You know it, you know it. You look Charmander's Waddle Run, tough. Yeah, homie's living life to the fullest. I think more people would be interested in this method. This is that good method. How do we overload the Squirtle? Exclamation point, dock. Exclamation point, dock. Full short explaining it. D-O-C-K. That's it. And there's a short that's actually pinned to that one, so there is the method exclamation point water if you want the method. Exclamation point docks how you overload the spawn. I don't even know what that song is. When you listen to so much Super Nintendo music as I do, it's like when you listen to as much as I do, you just get random songs playing in your head randomly. It's kind of tough. Sometimes I don't even remember what game they're from or the name of the song. Like this one, for instance. Dun 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 dun. I have no idea what that's from. Welcome everybody. Do you guys want to isolate the water starter spawn exclamation point water? I have a video explaining how to do this. We've been getting kind of unlucky today. Yesterday we were getting 1 an hour. I don't know if it's... Time for another ropey. Let's try the tangy strawberry. 2 at the same time. We're doubling up. Oh heck yeah, kid, you know it. What's the strategy? Exclamation point, water. Basically what I'm doing, see that Squirtle? I'm walking back, despawning it, walking forward, respawning it in. Every time you do this, it'll either be a Squirtle or a Totodile, and you get a lot of them. And it'll either spawn here or under this tree. And that's it. I've already got 9 shinies like that. Quick. Like I said, today we're just getting unlucky. Like stupid unlucky for no reason. I might do it. I'm just going to watch the stream while playing Legends Arceus. Yo, good luck. Thanks for watching the stream. Yeah, if you want to know exactly how to do it, just I've got the last 2 shorts on my channel. Show you exactly how to do it. The latest 2 shorts, one of them shows you how to overload the dock spawn, and one of them shows you how to isolate the water starter spawn. So it's a 2-part deal. But I just thought it'd be easier for people to consume that content like that. So at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get information out there. I'm not trying to nickel and dime every single piece of content I can. Yo, that Mountain Dew with those sweet tarts is a freaking fire combo. was funny. Hey, what's up, Neo? Welcome in. Neo! 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 Sporin'. Neo! Sporin'. I'm just kidding. What's up, homie? How we doing today? We doing good? We doing good? We doing bad? We doing... What's the deal? Neo. Sporin'. Guess what? Chicken butt. Guess why? Chicken thigh. Guess where? Chicken... There. Guess who? Chicken... Ooh? Ooh. Guess what? What? Talk to me on business, man. The suspense is killing me. I'm on the edge of my seat. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Heck yeah, kid. Chickens in the chat? Coco 30? That's the difference in size. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Cock-a-doodle-doo, where are you? It's Jay-Z says, dog shit? I'm just kidding. Yo, disgusting. Unbelievable. Homie just made fudge in the chat. Tough. Homie said, yeah, I got the fudge. I'll bring it over there to the Thanksgiving. I'm gonna bring some 100% natural organic fudge. It's so bad. You know the guy from Hollow Knight that lets you see the enemies in the inventory? I finished it all. The enemies in the inventory. Oh yeah. Oh nice. The bestiary. That's fire. You just found shiny alpha Bulbasaur? You can thank me now or later. No, I'm just kidding. Hell yeah, homie. I'm gonna crack a Sweet Tarts rope just for that. Oh my goodness. You guys will never believe this. It's perfectly synced up. Look at that. It's perfectly synced up with each other. That is crazy. No flipping way, bro. How often does that happen? Look at the other side, though. The other side? Not. The other side's not. This side? Perfectly synced up like a damn candy cane. Yo, let's flip and go, kid. Heck yeah, Neo. Hella tough. Yo, no worries, Reddit. I'm just messing with you. You could have easily done it without me. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. We did the old fold and mash. not losing it. That one right there. That's the way to do it. You fold them in half. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That one right there. That one right there was the first one that I ate. That dead ass felt like you were eating crushed up Smarties on the inside of it. Like, I know they're supposed to be sweet tarts. That shit tasted like Smarties. Damn near the same thing. Kind of. If you get the hard chalky ones, they similar. Kind of like bottle caps. That shit was popping off. Hella tough, y'all. Hella tough. Rattata just got their shiny alpha bulba. I just discovered the new method to eating the sweet tarts ropes. We're winning at life right now in the day. Shit's tough as hell. Tough AF. Oh shit, something's in my eyeball. Fixing to have to let the dogs out in a minute, y'all. Bro, hey Rattata, if you're still here, you about to isolate the water spawner? Or are you gonna go do something else? goodness, bro. I cracked myself up. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, Big Pop Skid. You know you're winning at life if you could just make yourself bust out laughing over a thought. Yo, for real, for real. Oh my goodness. Good times. I was about to say, there's no way that's shiny. If I get a shelf of freaking Totodile before I get a shelf of Squirtle, I'm gonna be slightly upset. Not really too upset, but it's gonna be a little disappointing. Reminds me of when I used to hunt shiny Dratini on Scarlet. got lucky. No, Johnny. Yo, I'm fixing to let the pups out real quick, guys. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. 11 o'clock on a Tuesday night. Pretty early for me. Like I said, if you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys end up sticking around, these are coming up next. Mini Fire Funyuns. Nah. I'll see you guys in a minute. Let me get the background music going. Yo, what's going on, Forsaken? Heck yeah, kid, you know it. Here, by all means, get started. Yo, welcome in, Forsaken. How you doing today, fam? Hope everything's going well for you and your family. No, things are pretty tough for you right now, but appreciate you stopping in on me. To be honest, not good. Well, sending the positive vibes your way, fam. Sending the positive vibes your way. Everything all right? And that's why I'm here, to keep my mind busy and watch what I wish I had the energy to do. Well, you pulled up right when I was about ready to freaking let the dogs out, so unfortunately, I'll be back here in a minute, though. Be back here in a minute. If you need to talk about anything, homie, I got you. For sure. I'll be right back, guys. Help yourselves. If you guys want to take a drink off this is hardcore. By all means, help yourselves. And by all means, help yourselves. And we got 3 left. There you go. Yo, hella fire, kid, you know it. I'll be right back, lovely people. Give me just a second. I wish I could move this "Be Right Back" sign. Like, I can't even move it. Oh, that's why. Can't believe I didn't take that into consideration. See, because then if I put the "Be Right Back" symbol right here, it just blocks it. And then when I get back, I could just do this. Hey, guys. That way I don't have anybody run in my room and try to do anything crazy. You never know what's gonna happen, homie. Yo, I better get this going. I'll be right back, lovely people. Give me just a second. If you guys end up peeling out, have a good night, everybody. I'll be right back. what's up, y'all? I'm back. I've returned. Appreciate everybody for stopping in. If you guys end up peeling out, hella fat pops, kid. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Big pops. Dead mother coming in with it. Chicken. Huh. Are we live? Are we live? Buffering. Buffering. Should be live. No, we hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well, Forsaken. Alright, my internet, I just seen OBS, it dropped down to nothing. Oh, let me check some things. I hear you, but it is BRB. I got you, I got you. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. What's up, y'all? I'm back, 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 I'm here. Thank you guys for all being here. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing people. Oh, hella fire, kid, you know it. It started buffering on my end. Should be caught up by now. Welcome back. Yo, thank you, thank you. Here's something that'll brighten your day. It's a Squirtle amiibo in the plastic. It's damaged. Freaking sucks. The camera's not even in focus. I'll have it focus on this. Still blurry. It's not that blurry, it's not that bad. Hella tough. Hella toughy. Indeed. I'm back. In the flesh. I never left. Got the controller here. Kawi bacon. Kawi bacon. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome back to the spot, the place to be. Thinking about starting a VDSP? Hell yeah. Get it, homie. Why wouldn't you? Oh wow, really? That's tough. What was your favorite shiny Pokemon on that one? I haven't played that one yet. Forsaken. Yeah, I've not played that one yet, fam. I played OG Pearl. I liked it. I haven't played the Let's Go's yet. I know I've just repeated myself for the third time. Oops. Oh, that's hard carried. Nice. Heck yeah. Gotta go clear back here to reset it when it's in the water in the front. You only actually have to go to this tree. Let's go. Pikachu reminded me so much of Yellow. Really? That's cool. We gotta be getting something here soon, bro. Like, 4 hours deep, not one single shiny. How the hell is that possible? Should have at least got one by now. That hit or miss luck, man. Yeah. It was wild. Yesterday we were getting back to back to back. Like, it was unreal. Like, it was unreal. Vision, where 3 pops off, the next 8, 9. feel you. We got 8 shinies yesterday. In like 7 hours. It was kind of nuts. It's alright, this same thing happened a lot. Like, when did this happen? The first time I isolated Charmander. I didn't get a shiny for 4 hours on a single isolation of it. It was wild. It's rough. It's a rough day. It's the price we pay though, you know? It's the life we live. Now once we got that single ISO on the Mander, it was pretty smooth sailing after that. Or Malamar. Sure. Malamar is like the freaking destroyer of fly methods. You're gonna be phasing a Malamar. You're gonna be phasing a Dragology. It's just the part of the initiation process of becoming a shiny hunter in Zone 20. Oh, you got a Malamar at the docks? Well, that means that you were actually playing the game. It's the new Pidgey. Yeah. For sure. For me, it was the new Fletchling. I flew so much to Zone 20 that Fletchling on the far right side that's next to the door, I used to proc that bad boy constantly. It was pretty ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. It was a ridiculous day. It was absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm keeping a pretty level head on my shoulders for going 4.5 hours with no shiny. So I mean, I think we're doing pretty good as far as our mental health and well-being. Yeah, we chilling, you know. We're not losing it. Definitely, indeed. Now this shit right here. If you do this for too long, you start to drool on yourself. You get a little drool forming on the side of your mouth. You know, you start passing out mid-run. Classic, bruh. Classic. Because we know it happens, indeed. You know you've been hunting if you've ever fell asleep while you've been hunting. Boys gotta slap some freaking Hawaiian punch on your face to wake you up. Done ran out of water, you know. Bro, it would be the worst thing ever to be stranded at sea with no drinking water. Because you can't drink any of the freaking water because the salt content, the levels of what your kidneys can't handle that levels of salt. So you're basically just surrounded by water, you can't drink shit, and then you have to die from freaking dehydration. And if you drink the water, you just get sick as a dog and you get dehydrated faster because you start getting sick. Man, I've done that all with fossils. See, I haven't hunted fossils yet. I have not hunted the fossils. No, that'd be like top 5 worst ways to die ever. Here's shark's fresh meat. True. True. That is cray cray. I've seen stories where people talk about it. Here's the thing, back in the day, you used to have to sail everywhere on your freaking boat, right? So like, getting dysentery and doing all this other crap while you were out at sea was regular standard procedure. And the freaking pirates, what they would do is people were traveling on water, they would just carry giant barrels of water. And then if whoever had the most water in the naval fight would win because everybody would get sick on the other boat. I mean, it was kind of funny actually, but it was kind of sad. Yeah, traveling back in the day sucked. You had to bring enough water for the entire trip with you. Which you have to do now, but back in the day it was just like now you can get filters to filter the seawater and make it like somewhat drinkable. Like you're still gonna get sick after drinking it for about a day, but you can get away with drinking it a little bit of it if you put it through specific filters. There's a really good gravity filter that you can get. But look how many... Yeah, true. Back in the day, water was pretty important on the open ocean for sure. Let's see if we phase a Shafa. Shalfa? Shalfalfa? Shalfa? Nothing. Nothing but a shitty Stunfisk. I couldn't do that. Yeah, it would be terrible, bro. You ain't gonna catch me on a boat with no drinking water? Nah. I like boats though, straight up. I'm amphibious. I was raised in the water. I'm a fast swimmer, bro. I mean, I'm not Michael Phelps fast, but pretty fast. Bro, we used to swim at this one spot. And, there was mud and, like, everywhere that you would walk in the water was mud. 'Cause it was a lake. and we would literally take mud and just have mud fights where we would throw mud at each other. And you would literally get mud slapping you in the side of your mouth where you would actually get mud in your mouth. That shit was raw, bro. The mud fights were crazy. The mud fights were crazy, bro. Like, yo, they were fire, bro. They were crazy. You just had to be sure not to throw any rocks at anybody. I'm not gonna say I didn't ever try, but bro, I got in hella trouble one time growing up. My biggest fear is big bodies of water where I can't see what's underneath me. I think that would take me out by panic. That's tough. Mud pie. Yeah, I got over my fear of shit being by my feet underwater. Or in murky water. I spent a lot of time swimming in creeks where you'd have water moccasins, alligator gar, turtles, literal snapping turtles, just chilling over there, like off to the side. We'd always have BB guns and shit with us just in case the water moccasins would try to get uppity. Last thing you need is a water moccasin biting you when you're like 2 hours away from the city. And with no anti-venom. Pretty rough. That sounds like a mud pie. Yo. I'm from the South, man. Know all about that, for sure. Port Jerseys. We used to go camping every weekend, down in the woods, so we'd go camping literally every weekend. My dad liked to go down there and get it twisted and drive around in his Ford Ranger with the 30 pack with us in the back of it. We'd just go hit up all the swimming spots, we'd go kick it, and then we'd go back to the campsite where it was just literally 2 RVs and a giant bonfire, and had a little canopy with a picnic table under it. Fiery Fork. Yeah. See, Dead Mother knows. Dead Mother's the one that took us down there. Yeah, good times. We spent a lot of time down there. It was fire. It was a fork, and it was fire. Shit, I was down there swimming one time. Lost my pants. Dead ass. Lost my pants. In the rapids. Next thing I know, I'm butt ass naked in the middle of a freaking lake and there's a massive party going on around me. Tough. Hey man, we were living life to the fullest. And honestly, that's why I'm not like such a... Don't get me wrong, I like 4th of July, I like blowing up firecrackers. But if you guys knew how many... Dead Mother, chill. But if you guys knew how many firecrackers I blew off as a kid, It was crazy, bro. We did bottle rocket wars, we did everything. Everything you could imagine to do with the firecracker, did it. Nah, there was a firecracker stand on the way down to the lake that we always go to on the way down there. So we were actually blowing off firecrackers all year round, nonstop, for years. Shit was tough. It's kind of stupid. Yeah. It's okay though. Broke my ankle jumping a private fence because of one caught a pile of dead leaves on fire. Ooh. Bro, I was with a group of people one time and they started throwing bricks through people's windows at this mobile home, this like mobile park. There was these people that were beefing with them. The next thing I know, these idiots were just chucking bricks into people's windows. Next thing I know, I'm running back to the crib, like the spot that I was chilling, and everybody's laying down in the living room, and the cops show up. They shine the damn window, the light in the window, in the back door, and homie's foot is sticking out the back of the sofa. And next thing I know, they're walking up in there going crazy. And they ended up searching me. They dead ass searched me. And then took me home. And then everybody else, like, same deal. They ended up taking everybody home, and it was so weird, bro. It was so weird. It made no sense to me. I'm like, why in the hell are you taking me home? Just leave me here. I think that happened when I was like 17, 16 or 17. I was young. Them idiots got in hella trouble for that. Homie was on probation for years because of that shit. I think I ended up losing like 40 bucks. Hey, 40 bucks when you don't have a job's crazy. Because you wouldn't be in trouble anymore. Yo, peace out then, mother. I'm not in trouble. I didn't do anything. I didn't vandalize any. I mean, I've accidentally vandalized something before, and it was not on purpose. Basically, I was skipping rocks off the top of a dumpster. So I'm throwing rocks, skipping these rocks off this dumpster, and a semi truck drives by. And it was a gasoline semi truck, bro. And I ended up skipping a rock off the top of the dumpster, and it ended up impaling itself into the side of this freaking semi truck. And the homie's mom that was there with us when I did it, this was a long ass time ago too. She said that she would pay to fix it. I was like, that's crazy. I hella didn't mean to do it though. It was a complete accident. Yeah. Yeah, homie's mom paid for it. I'm just happy the damn thing didn't blow up. That'd have sucked. Nah, and what was crazy was like we were going to this other homie's birthday party at Great Wolf Lodge or whatever, and it went from like a chill, we're about to go kick it, to this whole, oh great, kind of threw off everybody's vibe. Kind of shit the bed on that one. It happens though. That shit was whack. I will say though, that homie, that was my homie Connor, grade school homie. His mom was hella cool. Homie, like, cause you know, growing up I didn't really have shit, but homie's mom was always there for me though. Like homie's mom definitely was. She was cool. Good old flashbacks, yeah. Good old flashbacks. You know, there's a lot to think about when you're running in circles. A lot of time to reminisce on stuff. That's how my buddy's Connor's mom was. That's how my buddy's Connor's mom was, for sure. Yeah, she was cool. I actually seen her at the gym, like last year. And I hadn't seen her in like 10 to 15 years. I don't know what happened to Connor. Homie like moved or whatever. I lost contacts with him and I never really tried reaching back out to the homie. Just cause, you know, he kicked it with some different people that I didn't kick it with. You know how it is. That's normally how it goes. Yep. I will say though, his mom made some damn good pancakes. Lost a lot of friends that way. Oh, for sure. His mom made the best pancakes, bro. She would make pancakes, bacon. She would cut up a whole bunch of fruit every time, bro. Cause like she would always insist, like, "Oh, stay the night, stay the night." It was crazy. She'd bust out all these egg carton mattresses for me and shit. Like it was chill. I can appreciate a solid pancake. Nah, waffles. And she made those too. The waffles were pretty good. Bro, my freaking toaster broke. I was pissed. Toaster broke. I don't know what happened to it. You don't like pancakes? Oof. Yo, it is tough, kid. It's a real inconvenience. Very much so. Big oof. No, it's like one side of it was still working for a minute, and then it stopped. like one of the two, like you know, how there's two. One of them was still working. Then it quit out. I'd had that toaster for a hot minute. I couldn't imagine not liking pancakes. That one side got tired of carrying all the weight. True. Just like when E40 said it. E40 said it when he said it the best. He said, "My left pocket's hella jealous of my right pocket, because my right pocket be having more money in it." Well, man, E40's got all the flows. He said he's more hipper than a hippopotamus. He said he's gonna get on your head like a neurologist. Said if you're done, then I'm done. True. This just reminds me of the old, what the hell was that one that had the toasters? There was like toaster people. You guys know what the hell I'm talking about, or am I tripping? It was like a toaster. It was like a grandpa toaster. And they was hella kicking it. What the hell was the name of that? Good thing I have Google right here. Hold on. I gotta see what the hell the name of that was. Oh, Brave Little Toaster. Gotta get the eyes on that real quick. Bro, bit hella kawaii. I hella watched this when I was little. A lot. Has the little lamp homie too. The little alarm clock homie. Yo, can't believe I couldn't remember that. Same, tough, cultured. Cultured individual. It's been so long ago. I know, man. I couldn't remember it. Brave Little Toaster's sick. That's where it was at back in the day. Hell yeah, it's great when we could go from talking about my toaster being broke to Brave Little Toaster. That's when you know life's good as well. Yo. Unbelievable. Bro, and then you had the Never Ending Story. That shit was back in the day too. And then you had Lamb Chop. Everybody remembers Lamb Chop. Yep. No, hella fire. Hella fire. Listen, man, that's me on a daily basis. One topic to the next. I feel you. I've never been diagnosed with anything other than they tried to tell me I was depressed back in the day when I was 18. And I may or may not have been, I don't know. Reading Rainbow. Butterfly in the sky. You can fly twice as high. Yeah, but it's all about the worm in the sky. If you don't know about the worm in the sky, then you don't know what life's all about. Take a look. Or the other one, what was it? Magic School Bus? Yeah, the Magic School Bus. Remember that. I seen a meme that was Magic School Bus, and it was, they were... Let me just give you guys the layout of the meme. Reproductive system, Magic School Bus, hella funny. Put that together in your brain, and there you go. It was a pretty funny meme. I'm not gonna get too much in detail in it, but let's just say they shrunk down really small and got involved in some shit. Oh, it's terrible. I remember back in the day. I think we have a shiny Squirtle. No, we didn't. Of course not. Bro, back in the day. Let's just say there was a lot of folks that were talking shit on something. Yo, what's going on, Lurk? I had a brain fart. How we doing, Lurk? How's life treating you today, fam? Treating you well? I wish I could tell you if you did or not. Good times. I just remember, you guys remember Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? I know some of you guys do. Y'all remember that weird looking hand puppet that had the little red nose on the end of it? That one was crazy. I don't remember that one's name, but that one right there was the freakiest, craziest one out of all of them in the bag. That show right there was... I actually liked that show back in the day just because it was live action. Because back in the day, I really liked watching live action shit. Like, I like cartoons and shit, don't get me wrong, but I liked watching like, live action shit too. Yo, that was scary. Yo, that was the scariest puppet on that whole show. That was the only thing that was scary on the whole show. She was just so weird looking. Shit was crazy. Used to love the chicken and cow. Cow and chicken. Doing good. You just got home from work. A 2 days off. Life is chilly. Hell yeah. Eat some chili. Eat some good old fashioned chili dogs with shredded sharp cheddar cheese. Get you some nice. Actually, just use a loaf of bread as your bread. You don't need to buy a special hot dog bunch. Just get you some bread, slap you some beef hot dogs in there, put you some chili on top. You're living life to the fullest. That was my struggle meal when I was growing up. You say, damn, what's your struggle meal, Lions? I used to go drop $4. Get a $1 bag of chips, $1 thing of hot dogs, $1 thing of bread, and a $1 thing of chili. There you go. Everybody's eating. Everybody in the whole house is eating. That actually sounds good. I'm eating fries right now. Ever watch that cartoon, Cow and Chicken? I'm sure I haven't. I haven't. Fire meal. It is. And it's hella cheap. I've been eating that shit. Now the chili's like $2. You know what I'm saying? The bread's $2. The hot dogs are upwards. I didn't buy beef hot dogs back in the day. I'd get 99-cent hot dogs. Like, I'm not. It's hot dogs. You know what I'm saying? I've been eating them my whole life. I'm not tripping on it. And then the yeah, so 2, 4, let's say 650. What's the last thing we're missing? The chips, 2. So it's like $8-10 now for that meal. Bro, my struggle meal was, and will always be ramen noodles with tuna, crushed up chips, and hot sauce. It's not bad. Mac and cheese with tuna. I respect it. Mac and cheese with tuna and peas. We used to call that Leno. We used to make lino. You guys want to know how to make lino? Here, I'll tell you. You just need some sort of pasta base, and then you get some sort of vegetable, and then you get some, what's the last thing? You could get, like, any sort of, like, chicken or anything. Any sort of meat that you can get. We used to throw a lot of ground beef in there. But, that's it. My buddy would walk in the price chopper with no money. Walk out with something to eat. You read like you wanted to. Yo, for me personally, the tuna and the ramen noodles, I could do them separately, but maybe if I was struggling enough. Maybe if I was struggling enough and I went to the food pantry and that's all I got was ramen noodles and tuna and I needed to get protein in my system. Like low key, I'd rather have cut up hot dogs in my ramen. I like tuna, don't get me wrong. Throw some mayo on that shit and you got yourself a sandwich. I mean, I'd tear up some mac and cheese with tuna and peas. Like that shit sounds gas. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I'd eat that. The only caveat on that is you gotta put the peas in after you get done cooking everything else. Because the last thing you need is a whole bunch of mushy ass peas inside of your shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even just hold the peas on the side. You don't need to add them in. You don't need to add them in, bro. Just put the peas on the side. That way they don't get all mushy and start mushing in with everything. And we're living life. We're chilling. Oh, he said, nah, you keep the peas out. Peas out for Harambe, homie. Peas out, baby. Okay. I was gonna say, bro. I mean, if it was corn, we'd be chilling. You could throw corn in there. Corn ain't gonna get mushy like that. It's corn, you know? Man, I remember back in the day, guys. You remember that corn meme? I like corn. How the hell did it go? I like corn. Peace out for ramen. Yo, true. Dude, the corn meme was tough. That shit was tough. That shit has died out, you know? Good times, man. We had the corn meme. We had Harambe. We had Show Me the Way. We had everything back in the day, guys. We had Cherry Chocolate Rain. We had climbing in your window and snatching your people up. We had it all. We had it all. Hide your kids, hide your wife. You know what I'm saying? Snatching your people up. Yo, I used to bump that shit so loud in the crib. 215s. Yeah, we had it all, bro. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Anything, just keep the peas. Yo. Yo, for real, for real. Those were good times, honestly. Those were great times. Bro, Tarami. Yo. Yo. Where's the chapstick? Straight up. Oh my goodness, bro. classics. I said one, oh lord. It's that. Yo, true. I gotta go shut off my freaking heater. It's crazy. It's like getting hotter than the underside of a witch's butt crack on a broom. Give me a minute. I'm gonna hit the restroom too. Yo, I had to. I had to, bro. Bruh 30. Bruh. Bruh Karaki? I didn't grab no shoes or anything, I just ran. Yo, it's hot. I had to turn the heater off real quick. And I had to use the restroom real quick too. Yeah, I know we were vibing, my bad. It was getting extremely hot in here. I had to take care of that. Phone's about to die. Bum 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 bum. Tch. Oh crap. You good? You good, fam? Oh shit. Bruh 30 indeed. Here, let's check and see what we're at. Let's check out our work here, guys. Okay. Alright. That's all looking pretty good. Let's check out this real quick. Yeah, this is cringe. Imagine getting on your phone while you're on the stream. That is... Oh my god. Holy shit. Let me check one thing real quick. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay, this is great. Alright. That's what you want to see. Cherry chocolate rain. That shit was epic. Yo, what up, Katie? How's it going? We were just talking about struggle meals. I was letting them know about the chili dogs with the corn chips. Chili dogs and corn chips is a thing. Peas on the side, for sure, for sure, for sure. Ranch on a saltine. Huh. I used to eat potato chips with barbecue sauce. For y'all, peas better be nowhere near my plate. True. I'll be eating them peas though. I love me some peas. I really like the frozen peas. I think they have a little bit more snap to them than the canned ones. I don't mind the canned ones though. They're pretty good. They're not bad. Struggle light. Fino, any meat. Flano, any meat, any veggie, any noodle. There you guys go. There's my sister coming in here and letting you guys know exactly what I said. I was telling you guys about Flano. That's tough. Lions, what was your favorite Rogue Mega Evolution in this game? I thought Mega Evolution Brunette was dope. I like fighting the Starmie. Yeah, I thought the Starmie was pretty fun to fight. Oh, you said Flano? Y'all taught me that. I know we did. It works best with ground beef, macaroni, and corn. Ground beef, macaroni, and corn, and you're good. Mix all that shit together and you're living life. Oh yeah, that was epic. Katie dropping $5 on my forehead. Yo, thanks, Katie. Appreciate that. Dropping it on my forehead like it's nothing. Towards the Flano. Yo, let's flip and go. Heck yeah, kid. Yo, let's flip and Flano. Yo. Thank you, Katie. Imagine I bring Flynn to Thanksgiving dinner. Yo, that's enough to buy everything that you need to make it too. $5, you're good. $2 on ground beef, $1 on macaroni, $1 on corn, and the last dollar could be used on tax. Yo, heck yeah, kid. Heck yeah, Katie. Appreciate y'all. Absolute legends. Okay, you know we got this emote since you're a member, right? We got the Lions Den love. That's right. It's right. Best emotes in the game. The goat. Yeah, that one is tough. That one is tough. I've been thinking about getting rid of the key. Maybe. Actually, we should be able to add more. We should be able to add more now. We hit the threshold. I think I could add 5 more emotes. I think since you get 10, you could add 5 more. You get every 10, you get to add 5. I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're looking to get a mudkip with a bow tie on there. We need to get mudkip. We need to get shiny mudkip. Maybe even get Mega Swampert. Shiny Charmander. That'd be cool. Alright, for y'all. Yo, Forsaken. Have you started it yet? We gotta get this starter picked out for the homie. That one's got Piplup, right? That one's got Piplup. Bro, you gotta choose Piplup. Bro, we ain't got no motion right now on here. This is insane. We're dead ass probably gonna be playing Mario tomorrow, guys. We'll come back to this. After doing this for 4 hours, we've been doing this for 5 hours? You gotta be kidding me. How are we gonna get no shiny in 5 hours? That is crazy. We're shiny locked. We're shiny locked. Beautiful. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Old games. Old WWE games, bro. I used to play what was it? WWF WrestleMania 2000. We would be hitting each other with controllers while playing that shit. Controllers back in the day were a weapon. Someone was getting popped with a controller. It's just what was gonna happen. Yo, for real, you know it, kid. Someone's getting hit with something. You better look out. An N64 controller makes a solid ass weapon. And that shit is not breaking either. You can get a couple good smacks off on someone with it. Nowadays, there's no cord. See, for me, that was 007 GoldenEye. For me, it was WrestleMania, but it was also Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers, we had a system where, like, between the group of friends that we all played with, someone would actually have the #1 headband, and in order to get the #1 headband, you had to be the #2 headband, and in order to get to the #2 headband, and so on and so forth, right? So there was we had our own leaderboard system set up, and in order to challenge the #1, you had to be the #2, and let's just say we had to stop doing that because it was like affecting our friendships. And we would actually, like, get pissed at each other and shit. We took it so serious, bro. It was crazy. We took it so serious. My buddy, his brother owned a recording studio. And, like, we would all go over there and play Smash for days at a time. It was crazy. I swear your older brother cheated in GoldenEye game? Probably. I mean, back in the day there was screen peeking. Remember that shit? Screen peeking. It's basically like stream sniping. That added another layer to the couch multiplayer fanatic. Nah. Bro, my happy ass, I would screen peek on Mario Kart. If we were doing Mario Kart battles, hell yeah, I was screen peeking. You got me twisted. We had a box where we hid that. That's tough. Imagine, bro. I could see it now. Someone taping a box on the bottom half of their screen where it comes out and covers the person that's sitting underneath to play, and then homie could only see the top. That is ridiculous. We never did no shit like that. But we did rub the middle of our hands raw playing Mario Party 2. Like, we actually destroyed our hands playing that game one night. We used to kick it hella hard. Hella hard. Back in the day. Broken joystick? Yo, hella market. Our hands would be... It looked like we worked construction, and we were just playing Mario Party. Broken joystick? Yeah, all of our joysticks had stick drift. Every single one of them. Which actually made it fair. Just because everybody had, like, we had our better controllers and shit, people would have their main controller. How's the shiny luck? It's not good. It's not good. It's dog shit, actually. Yesterday we got 9 phases in like 7 hours, and tonight we haven't gotten, from what I've seen. I may or may not have missed one shiny, I don't know, but from what I've seen, 0. 0. So... Those are the times you won't ever forget. Nah, they weren't. I won't ever forget those times. I was all jacked up on Mountain Dew. We were so jacked up on Mountain Dew, it was crazy. Nah, we have the charm. We're just getting hella unlucky today. I mean, look. Like I said, we caught 8 shiny. We had 8 shiny Squirtles yesterday, 0 today. It's almost like we're fishing and we haven't gotten any bites at all today. And it's, you know. Might have to switch up the method. I really don't want to bench. I don't mind flying to Centrico and running along this edge here, doing a quick roll to the left there to check, and then checking there for alphas as well. I don't mind doing that. So, that might be what we do next time. Chaos the Plip Plip brought to the team. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we were. Shoot, and then if you mixed our levels of competitiveness with a little bit of alcohol back in the day, it turned into some terrible things. Some terrible things happen. People got slammed through speakers, people got their noses broke, people got permanently banned from coming to houses, people got the back seat of their cars covered in blood. Like, it was insane. We were serious about our shit. Like, it was bad. If we were live streaming the shit that we used to do over at my buddy's basement, it would have been equivalent to the shit that like IRL streams that you see on Twitch now, where people are just doing stupid shit. Like, that's the shit that we were doing back in the day. Busted heads equals stitches. For sure. For real, for real. It was for real, though. Bro, I don't think I've ever met another group of people that played fighting games that were as competitive as we were. It was bad. A snuff film. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Katie. Dark humor. There was dark humor, there was light humor. Big wrestling fan? Nice. I used to like wrestling back in the day. Back when, like, you know, Austin 316, pull up in the Miller truck and start slamming hella beers, and then, you know, good old K-Kona type shit. Dark web videos of like horrible things. Yeah, no, we didn't do anything like that. Nah, it wouldn't be like that. Angle with the milk truck. That happened. That happened. It's crazy that Kurt Angle's actually from like my hometown. Or he's like from my state. It's crazy that Kurt Angle's actually Olympiad that won a gold medal. Shit's crazy. Didn't mean literally, yo. I remember character creating. True. The broken neck at that. Factuals. Yeah, the character creation on SmackDown was pretty fun. You can make THQ Man. You give him this tiny little ass head and big ass arms. Super funny. Change the color of their hair and stuff. Yeah, I got down on all those games. I like WCW versus Nitro on N64. That was a good game. That game just had a really loose fighting style, like fighting mechanics, and it made it easy to have fun. A couple of them were really like blocky and really stiff, it felt like, and it made it kind of shitty. No, I spent a lot of time, like, I used to have this other buddy growing up, which his mom was also really cool too, and she would like pay for pay-per-view wrestling, and we would sit there and just kick it and play Pokemon Stadium. We'd be playing Pokemon Stadium, watching pay-per-view wrestling and shit. Super cool. I'm still friends with that dude. That dude, That dude tried freestyling, becoming a rapper, and he lives in a tiny ass little country town, and let's just say they weren't really having it. I used to watch like videos on creating people, like ICP face paint and all that. Yo, for real, that's what it was. There was a lot of that going on. Y'all played Sonic? Yeah, we beat Sonic on stream. I mess with Sonic. You remember the online ranks at all? My team struggled hard season 2. Nah, I haven't. My advice would be to use what Glaceon, Xerneas, and Yveltal. Just use all the legendaries that you can. Honestly, you can also run Floette. You could run Floette with an assault vest. I had someone say that that was good. You run Z's Floette or A's Floette with a assault vest. Shit goes crazy. I was thinking about going Clefable, Glaceon, and one other one. I don't know, I have to do those online battles at some point so I can get that stinking stone. I'm gonna do online battles with my OG team, and we were gonna lose some, but we'll win some as well. Good old stadium. Lucario with extreme speed. You can go Dragonite with extreme speed. I've had a lot of people say Dragonite's really good. Mega Dragonite with extreme speed. You know, Garchomp's always a good bet. I'm gonna go Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Shiny, and just try to win with that. Like, it's not gonna be a meta team, but that's my team. So that's what I'm gonna use. If you guys want to see my build on my Venusaur, this is what my Venusaur's build looks like. It's got special attack and special defense to block ice and fire and psychic. And then I gave it a defensive nature. That way it can have a little bit more defense, so it can take like a flame claw or whatever, or flare blitz. It could take a flare blitz without dying. Gave it poison barb, protect, sludge bomb, solar beam, and razor leaf. Razor leaf's not that good. Probably swap that out with something else, but sludge bomb and solar beam are pretty good. And then I've got a Charizard that I like to use, which this is my Charizard. I've got it with attack and speed, which I built this Pokemon before I realized that speed was just kind of meh. So I probably should have given it to special defense, but maybe even just HP. Yeah, probably just HP. And then I have my Blastoise, which it's special attack, and then I split it a little bit between defense and special defense, which I probably shouldn't have given it HP as well, in hindsight, but you know, shit happens. Fire, water, and grass core is always good. Yeah. Gengar is another good one. Yeah. I got them in like 5 battles. Nice. Yeah, I don't see myself having a lot of trouble like I grinded season 1 in quite a bit, actually. We did a lot of playing. Shit right here is getting ridiculous. I didn't see any of the legendary doing yours. I heard the legendaries are pretty good. You know, they have pretty good stats, they're not bad. I don't want to personally waste any bottle caps on them to max them out and make them competitive valid. So, I'm just gonna leave them alone and use the team that I made for last season. And like I said, it wasn't the best team last season, but I got to A and I didn't like really have to worry about it too much. I mean, I wasn't first placing every match or anything, but it wasn't bad. Just got the stones and called it done. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Keep using this variance everywhere. My team struggled against that, Garchomp and Metagross. I feel you. Let me show you what I got. So typically my attacks on here, Blizzard, Ice Beam, Focus Blast, and this is typically Hydro Pump, okay? The reason I run these two is to overkill on dragon types. It's because I know that there's going to be some dragon types, so I overkill them with these. That's my dragon counter. Because typically once I flex a shiny Charizard X, they throw out a dragon, and then I counter it with the Blastoise, and they're like, ugh, it just hit me with Ice Beam. I'm gonna hit it with this. Nah, because you're getting hit with Blizzard now, bud. See ya. I was planning on Mega Starmie, Mega Barnacle, and Alpha Florges. You're not sure if that'll work at this point? You know, at the end of the day, it's all about your positioning, timing, and game knowledge. So if you're able to get your good timing down, you're able to get good spacing down, get the game knowledge in that you need, you could probably do a lot more with what you got. You gotta work with what you got and what you know. You know, not everybody's gonna have the same play style. Like, it's just what works well for some people might not work well for other people. That's a hard one, hit and run. Mega Delphox is strong. Why'd you be so lonely? Forsaken's notorious for hanging out in streams. Caught them red-handed. Hashtag busted. Hashtag rusted. Hashtag and just used up. Imagine. Hashtag. Hashtag great. Hashtag wonderful. Hashtag my brain is melting. My brain, it's melting. I can't give up. I refuse to lose. Yo, what did that Dragalge just do? Just jumped in the water. What he said, cannonball. Them 22s. So I know you can't with mine. Yeah, we just kicking it. That Shalfalfa will be everything will be worth it once we hit that Shalfa. It's just taking a minute to proc. What the hell is that? Oh, that's an alpha Squirtle. Them 22s. Randomly saw your name after I came across this stream. Yeah, this is the stream to be in, homie. Yeah, late night kicking it. For sure. Water starter shiny Pokemon are more rare than the other ones. It seems like that's the case. I may or may not have should have caught all the ones that I've seen prior, because I have seen shit tons of them. I didn't think it was going to be this big of a pain in the ass to get them to phase. Like I said, yesterday we were phasing 1 per hour. Today we're phasing shit. Literally phasing dog shit. Nothing. Very concerning. Makes me think. Makes me wonder. I'm pretty sure you'll get the target soon, hopefully. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I will too. If I put another 20 hours into it, we should get it. 20 hours isn't shit. Laughing stock, what's your struggle meal? Same with you, Java. What's your struggle meal growing up? What's the meal that saved you from going hungry when you were broke? Please don't tell me you put tuna in your ramen noodles. rice and seasoned beef. Makes sense. Would you steal the beef? Would you steal the beef? Because it didn't sound like you're struggling too much there. Getting rice, getting beef. Tell me you stole that shit. Today I've gotten 3 or 4 duplicate Shalfas in Wild Zone 20 the last hour, so my luck changed and I get 2 yellow dragons. Nice. Welcome to the team. We got Trampa and Alteria. Nice. Trampa's the homie. Rice, yeah. Beef I bought from the grocery outlet, cheap. Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're struggling but you have enough money to buy rice and enough money to buy beef, I mean, you're good. Job Hills never struggled in their life. It said struggle meal, what's that even mean? It's all good though. I named Trampa Falcor. That's what's up. I'm gonna name my Trampa Grandpa. Even if it's a female, still naming it Grandpa. Naming it. Yo, imagine if they had online battles on Pokemon Stadium. Would that not go crazy? That would be a niche. That would be... People would straight up be playing that as their main game. You throw a leaderboard on it and you're chilling. Where the hell is our shiny at? Tomato soup, rice, and crackers. I respect it. Tomato soup, rice. Tomato soup and rice. Tomato soup and rice. I'm gonna have to remember that. I seen this chick make ramen noodles, and she used, what the hell did she use? Onion soup mix. She made it using a can of Campbell's onion soup mix, and she loved it. She absolutely looked like she was the best thing that she ever ate in her life. I was influenced. I was positively influenced on that. Bro, this hunt is getting a little bit ridiculous at this point. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. I might need to go hit the freaking Mario Kart track, do a lap, come back. Gotta go switch it up for a minute. I might have to hit a quick lap. gotta understand, I've been doing this now for almost 6 hours straight. And we ain't seen diddly shit. Honestly, we had this truck that brought meals out to the kids. That's what's up. I'm glad the community was looking out for each other, honestly. That's what you want to see. We used to have this church that would pull up with a freaking massive semi-truck. The side of it would fold down, and next thing you know, it'd be this full-blown giveaway session going on over there. Nah, I ain't got diddly shit. Nah. Yesterday we were getting one every like 30 minutes. I don't know what's going on today. Like I said, it was mostly mac and cheese and tuner. That's what they call it in overseas. They call it, instead of tuna, they call it tuner. T-U-N-E-R. You want the tuner? Yeah, I ain't gotten shit. I need to go race around a track for a minute, I think. Get the hell out of here for a second. Go let the wind go across my chest. I mean, that's a lot of people from the south. Winders. I got you. I'm about to do a lap. I'm about to do a quick lap on this. Go back to that in a minute. I gotta get the hell out of that for a second. That shit right there is draining as hell. Yeah, I'm third highest ranked person in this lobby. I have 7,486 points. Pretty cracked. This shit better be running smooth as hell. Mother flipper. Oh, no flipper. mother of pearl, bro. Oh hell yeah, Remy! I had to take a step back from Pokemon for a quick second. We've been grinding it for hours and didn't get nothing. Yeah, this is Mario Kart World. Yeah, we were on a bad luck streak. Bruh. How did I not get one? Oh no. Alright, this is not bad. Shoot your red shells. Oh shit. That's nice. I just made a massive mistake. No! Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, I feel you need to step back from Fortnite and get to Pokemon. Yeah, probably. Toad's factory looks pretty good in this game, true. 4 hours. Yeah. We might run one more race. That one was kind of shitty. That race sucked, bro. We ended up getting screwed there at the very end. We got our mushrooms taken from us, and then as soon as we popped our shell, we got hit with the red shell, and then as soon as we got a little motion, we got squished. That murder mystery. I've never played it. Murder mystery. Never played that yet. I played Fortnite when it first came out. When it first came out, I played it for a little bit. Back when it was just no shop was even in the game. There may have been a shop, but they were only selling like 2 things. I haven't even noticed that yet. I don't know what the antenna is all about. Oh, this shit is so crazy. We're playing the most hardcore game mode in the game. Knockout. Online. This is against other players. So it's online. Oh, damn. Macro shiny Charmander now. Nice. How the flip did that just hit me, bro? Bro, seriously? Oh my god, bro, this is ridiculous. Are you serious right now? I'm about to get screwed over. Yeah, we got screwed. I'm sucking right now. We're literally in last place. Alright, the redemption arc. Power play incoming. Bro, that's so flippin' annoying, bro. Alright. The game is so tilting. Sometimes you just gotta go have a quick race. Such a bad race, bro. You haven't subscribed yet? Tough. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Mario Kart World looks very chaotic. We were playing a mode where it's 24 people free for all, and instead of like, you don't just do laps, you go through 5 different levels, and if you're not in a certain position when you get to the next like map, you get kicked out. It's kind of like a battle royale style. You basically have to stay in a top position to keep advancing in that mode. It's hella chaotic. It's hella difficult. Sweats? Yeah, it's literally just sweats. Sweat fest. I mean, I'm low key a sweat. Like I haven't played any Mario Kart in probably a month. That's why I did so shitty, but I typically do pretty good in those. Excuses. No excuses. about this water spawner, bro. This thing is freaking irritating. Check something right quick. Been getting a little motion going on over here. Nice. Not bad. I thought we were fixing to rock this out today and just start getting shinies after shinies. That shit was happening yesterday for sure. Give me a quick second, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, grab some water, and stretch. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. I may or may not kick the cam off just because to get this lights out of my face. It's getting kind of late, but I'll be right back. Yo. Yo, have a good night, Laughing Stock. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a good night, homie. I'm back-ish. I seen homie was peeling out from across the room. Oh, I had to stop in and tell homie to have a good one. Welcome in, everybody. What the hell was that? We're just gonna roll with no cam. Oh, I got the lights off. We just chilling now. Playing Skyrim Timeless Classic. Hell yeah, it is. I thought about streaming that. I'm in the middle of a different game though. If I was gonna play a game of similar caliber. We're in the middle of playing Valheim. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but pretty sweet little game. Valheim's fun. It's kind of like if Skyrim met Minecraft. Kind of. I get it on Switch too. It runs decent in handheld. Nice. That's good to see. I'm thinking about probably playing Mario tomorrow. Probably do Mario 3, maybe. Maybe even Mario Maker 2. A little bit, maybe Shiny Hunt a little later, if at all. We take a slight break from this. We've been pushing hard on the shiny hunts. I mean, shit, I literally got this. Look how big that thing is. It's freaking ridiculous. It's crazy. Skyrim environment still blows me away to this day. Yeah, I bet. I mean, shit, even Elder Scrolls Morrowind on the original Xbox looks sick. Even Morrowind was sick. Like, that game was doing stuff no other game was doing with water graphics and physics back in the day. That game had the best water graphics of any game back in the day. Facts. What you guys even know about that shit? You guys know about Elder Scrolls 3? Morrowind? Yeah, I don't know if y'all do. You guys are watching a Pokemon live stream, by the way. Never get it twisted. EverQuest Online Adventures for the PlayStation 2. Like, it was your favorite game of all time and server shut down? Dang. That Bulbasaur is crazy. Yeah, I know. It's a massive green onion. Homie's that green Funyun. Homie been eating Funyuns, hot Cheeto Funyuns like it was nothing. Homie said he was huffing, he was puffing. He was the big bad wolf. He's fixing to roll up and blow the house down. Hey. Homie said he's tripping. No. Slipping? No. Never. He's moving steady. He keeps the head steady like he's about to milk the cow. Hey. He said it's going down. He said he's never lazy though. He said he's got that crazy flow. He said he's gonna pull up with the window tint. Whoa. It was the gym, bro. I know, I played it. I know about EverQuest Online. They have EverQuest still. I have an EverQuest figurine. I have an EverQuest figure. I'd show it to you, but it's in the other room. I'd have to go get it. But yeah, I know about EverQuest. I played EverQuest. I had a wood elf druid that would do bark skin. It would also do summon treant, and I would summon in a little tree that would follow me around and beat the hell out of everything I told it to. The main problem with EverQuest, I'll tell you what it is. The reason why that game flopped is, it didn't really flop, it did really well. But the reason why it's hard for players to actually play that game is because the tutorial is ridiculously long. You can't just load into that game and just go fight anything. You have to beat a tutorial that takes for flipping ever, which actually requires you to read a whole bunch of shit, which, you know, not everybody was down for reading. Yeah, that's my hot take. I think that tutorial on EverQuest was way too long. As someone that's played a lot of MMOs, like, I like MMOs. I think it's cool. I like the idea of MMOs. I think they're cool. I like player-ran economies. I think that's really essential to an MMO to be successful. It has to have a player-ran economy that's actually good. And that's actually not market manipulation. Hopefully there's not a lot of that going on. Thomas the Man says, I've been hunting Alpha Froakie for a week and 3 days in Ampharos. I haven't got shiny from zone 16 in 2 days. Gotta be doing something wrong. Yeah, you are. Here, let me show you what you're doing wrong. What you're gonna want to do is run. You're gonna want to start doing a despawn method, okay? Run from this stair. Touch this wall. Run back to this stair. It'll despawn it. Run and touch this wall. It'll respawn it. Just do that for a little while and see if it helps get you what you're looking for quickly. It should. I got a shiny Froakie doing that in about 5 minutes. Not even that. I wasn't like that for the console. They only had one version for console, but yeah, that's why it sucks. Yeah, I think the console version is a little different. It is a little different for sure. The PC port on Steam, they re-released it on Steam. That's what I've been doing once I just stopped flying to zone 5. Okay, That's good, Thomas. Yeah, you don't want to get stuck in the fly trap. I might have to start flying here in a minute because this shit right here is ridiculous and it's starting to annoy the piss out of me. Yesterday we were getting a shiny every 5 seconds. Now we're not getting nothing. At all. A whole bunch of zilch. That's nada. Yeah, I thought EverQuest was okay, you know. I like the old style of combat on those games where it's kind of like tab targeting, where you tab something and then you'll just auto battle it with whatever your skill sets are and shit. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. It's kind of how World of Warcraft is, but I never got into World of Warcraft, and I don't really want to pay for an online subscription. $15 a month to play a game, that's absolutely ridiculous. We're not paying $15 a month. Nope, not doing it. I'd rather just not play it. I know someone that has been playing it since day one. And there's times where they won't play it for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time. That's just wasted money. Oh, you did an AFK glitch where you just sat there and leveled up? Nice. My squad clutched for me from dying. Oh, it wasn't even a glitch, you were just with the squad. I got you. That's the way to do it. You want to know the extent of my Grand Theft Auto endeavors? It was basically rolling in, putting in a glitch code to get weapons with max ammo, and then I would just get that wanted star up to 6 and then just do cops and robbers. Just run from the Poe. I never even like played the storyline on Grand Theft Auto 3. I would only run from the Poe. And summon in rocket launchers and do all the cool stuff. See how long I could keep 6 stars up. That's actually how we would play it, and we would actually watch each other's runs, which was cool, and then we would pass the controller once we died. That's how we kept it fresh. There was one time my buddy died, and he didn't want to pass the controller because he was like, "Oh, bro, I didn't even get to do anything." Like, yeah, but you still unalived, so like you're passing the controller, and homie was like, "No, it's my system, I'll play if I want," and I was like, no you won't. And then I took a bottle of Dr. Pepper and slammed it upside his head. It was actually a Coke can, or a can of Dr. Pepper, and I crushed it upside his head like Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then I tackled him into the door. Hit him with the freaking Goldberg. Straight up took his ass down. And then I sat there on top of him, like literally sitting on him, and said, "All right, homie, give me the controller." And then his mom walks in there and was like, "Hey, like, you gotta go. Like, you can't be being rough with my kid like that." And I'm like, homie's not being fair. Yeah. There was a werewolf quest on there that was so BA. You had to chase a random werewolf. It was so hard to find, and then boom. It took you a week. Damn. That's a long ass time. It's a long ass time, not gonna lie. Yeah, I straight up hit his ass with the Stone Cold Steve Austin, then hit his ass with the Goldberg and dropped him down into the freaking doorway. Yeah, it's okay. His mom ended up inviting me over for the weekend after that and made me pancakes. We made it, you know. We were just kids, friends. He was like, "Yeah, I was in the wrong there, bro. I shoulda, you know, I shoulda passed the controller." Yeah, you should have. I had to help from a friend too. Yeah, I help my friends. That's the same friend we rolled up in the woods, bro. Homie had a damn wagon. I done took homie in his wagon over there to the school. Well, guess what was up at the school? A paper recycling bin. Okay, well, guess what the hell was next to it? Four massive pieces of plywood. So guess what we did? We took the 4 pieces of plywood out to the woods, built a fat ass club in the woods. It was a fun quest though, because it was so hard to achieve the long story, but short. Someone showed me on account password. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Nah, but we took that we took that stuff over to the woods and built this massive clubhouse. Then my other buddy went and grabbed some he went and grabbed some aluminum sheet metal roofing deals. Threw those flipping things on there too. Called it a day. Then we had another buddy that had some carpet. Threw some carpet in there too. It was pretty tough. And then we went back up there, and sure as shit, the whole thing was full of magazines. All sorts, like Game Informers, Nintendo Powers. Like, somebody had a collection of magazines that they threw away. And we took all the magazines and put them in like a weather-tight container and dragged that bad boy down to the club, and just had hella magazines in there too. It was pretty tough. Come on, bud. Can you climb up? I'm getting little broed by the freaking ledge. Nah, but it was sweet. It was toughest clubhouse ever. Waterproof. It was a waterproof club. Like, it would have made the perfect home for a homeless person. Like, if a homeless person had that, they'd been set. Great. Great. home tomorrow not getting any sleep. Tough. Teach my shiny off of Pikachu surf. Yo, W's. Hell yeah, W's in the chat for Demon Man. Demon Man. What an absolute legend. Oh my god, yes. W's for me, homie. Hella W's from me. Walk up in the room. What you doing? Just chilling. How you feeling? Feeling good. Feeling right. I'm feeling alright. Oh wow. In the kitchen. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like, yo. Appreciate you guys. We have a 30 like goal. Please help me get there. Thank you guys. If you guys don't like the shiny alpha Bulbasaur water starter isolation, let me know. It doesn't look like people like this one too much. I guess not. What'd you guys rather watch? 7 spawn bench overload? It's crazy. This right here is the top of the line tech. Invented by a combination of people. It's been boiled down. We've got it tighter than ever before. Only one way to get it tighter. I haven't really thought about it too much. You ever heard that song, Get It Right, Get It Right, Get It Tight? Bubba Sparks. Miss New Booty. I found you, Miss New Booty. Bring it together. Give it back to me. Hit the Players Club. About a month or two. Put his hands on it. Let's see what I do. Get it right. Get it right. Tight. Classic. Bubba Sparks. My goodness, bro. It's a throwback. It's the only song Bubba Sparks ever made that was remotely even relevant. Homie fell off immediately after he made that song. One hit wonder. It wasn't even that much of a hit. It was alright though, it was on the radio. It's back in the day, you'd hear Bubba Sparks, you'd hear Lean With It, Rock With It, you'd hear It's Going Down, you'd hear Nelly. You don't hear Nelly on the radio no more, bro. That just ain't happening. You'd hear Jaquan. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. 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 They don't know about that one. I do though. You know, if you forgot, I'll remind you. Ugh. You said lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Don't make it drop with it. Don't pop lock. You ever heard that one? Pop lock and drop it. Homie said, pop lock and drop it. Pop lock and drop it. That was an oldie, bro. It's back in the day when they had all the catchy little dance songs. You know what I'm talking about? You had the heel toe. You had the knock on and bounce, left and back and make your shoulder lean. You had the shoulder lean. You had the lean with it, rock with it. You had the A-Town stomp. You had what was the other one? Pop lock and drop it. You'd have some other one. Oh, lean like a cholo. That was a classic. Elbows up, yup, side to side, like a cholo. Walk up in the club. What you doing? Elbows up, yup, side to side. Elbows up, yup, side to side. You don't know about it. Nah, you just don't know. think I might call it a night. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Special thanks to all of our members. Katie, JQ, Tiffany, AP, Drew, Zara, D Wade, Kevin, Art. Appreciate you guys. Special shout out to Forsaken as well. Appreciate you guys all chilling. Big ups to all of our moderators. Kid Girl, absolute legend constantly. Appreciate the support. Absolute legend. You also have Tiffany as well. Thank you so much. And Den Mother, constantly, you know, special thanks to Den Mother for giving birth to me. Um, yeah, for real though, thank you guys all for being here tonight. We're probably not gonna start the stream out tomorrow with Pokemon, so um, if you guys do want to watch some Pokemon, just stay tuned tomorrow evening. We'll probably see what happens. I kind of want to play a different, like I kind of want to play a game, not not specifically do some shiny hunting first thing we stream tomorrow. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, but hell yeah, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Wherever you guys end up going, I hope you all have a blessed evening and be sure to spread that Lion's Den love. It looks like on our voting, Registeel won 41%. Regice is coming in second with 32%. Though Regirock's the least favorite with 27%. Out of 78 votes, looks like we only had 24 likes on the video. The math ain't mathing, but it's okay. Appreciate you guys voting. Hell yeah, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. I have one more thing I'm going to share with you guys before I leave. Later, everybody. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Tough. Yo, peace out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Next time, double